Welcome to Session 6 of Best of the West Fest. This morning we'll see the prelims of the girls and boys 200-meter butterfly, girls and boys 100-meter freestyle, girls and boys multi-class para 100 freestyle. The prelims of the girls 100 backstroke and boys 100 backstroke, 50 breaststroke, the girls and boys multi-class para 100 breaststroke. The finals, event 905, the girls 100 butterfly re-swim, and time finals in the girls 800 and boys 800 freestyle, as well as mixed 14 and under 200 freestyle relay and mixed 15 and over 200 freestyle relay. Now into event 1, the girls 200 butterfly. Swimming in lane 1, Riley Catton. Out of lane 2, Laura Senkal. In 3, it's Ivy McGuire. Swimming in lane 4 is Isla and Lanehorst. Out of 5, Isabella Short. Lane 6, Ziva Zhou. And in lane 7, Elsa Chen. Leading them out through 100 meters, it's Zhou out of 6, 1:12.48 to the touch. She's followed by Elsa Chen out of lane 7 and Ivy McGuire out of lane 3. Through 150 meters, Ziva Zhou out of lane 6 continuing to lead. She's followed by Ivy McGuire out of 3 and Isla and Lanehorst out of 4. And into her last 5 meters, Ziva Zhou takes the first heat in 2:32.33. Swimming in lane 1, Audrey Talbot. Out of 2, it's Ava Maley. Swimming out of lane 3 is the 1300 girls fastest qualifier, Chelsea Reuter. Out of 4, Alice Walters. In lane 5, Rafaela Verschur. In lane 6, Heidi Oblonsky. Out of 7 is Amika Han-Wiseman. And in lane 8, Malia Baukawi. And leading them through 100 meters, it's Rafaela Verschur out of 5. Leading through 150 is Verschur out of 5. Following her through is Maley in 2 and Talbot out of 1. Now coming into her last 5 meters, Rafaela Verschur out of lane 5 will take the second heat in a time of 2:30.51. Swimming in lane 1, Jade Boak. Out of lane 2, it's Sabrina Shao. Lane 3, Jillian Kimmins. Out of 4 is Mackenzie Jung. Swimming in lane 5 is Tenley Regina. Out of lane 6, Zoe Patterson. Lane 7, Bren Berchowski. And in lane 8, Astra Kapicki. And leading them through 100 meters, it's Jade Boak out of 1, 109.89 for Boak at the turn. Following her in lane 4, it's Jung, 112.42, and Bercharski out of 7, 112.53. And continuing to lead into the last 25 meters of this race is Jade Boak. She's followed in lane 7 by Bryn Bacharski and in lane 5 by Regina Tenley. Now making their way into the last 5 meters of this race, it's Jade Boak who's going to touch first for a time of 2:32.37, taking our third heat this morning. Swimming in lane 1, Maya Monson. Out of 2, it's Britton Talbot. In lane 3, Rebecca Haig. In 4, Naomi Minot. Swimming in lane 5 is Vivian Lin. Lane 6, Danica Goggles. Out of 7, Grace Bruneau. And in lane 8, Lila Philippot. Leading them through 100 meters, it's Naomi Minot out of lane 4. She turns for a time of 106.85, following her through Rebecca Haig out of 3 and Vivian Lin out of 5. Through 150, Minot out of 4, stretching her legs now, pulling 3 body lengths into the lead of this race. Following her out of lane 3, it's Rebecca Haig, and in lane 5, Vivian Lin, who is now being challenged by Britton Talbot out of lane 2. Talbot at the 150, holding on to 3rd, coming into the last 15 meters of this race. It's going to go the way of Naomi Minot. Into her last few strokes, Naomi Minot at the wall takes heat 4 of the girls' 200-meter butterfly prelims. Swimming in lane 1, Tony Lamontagne. Out of 2, Madeline Paredes Stroughton. Out of 3, Annabelle Coleman. Swimming in lane 4, Emily Golanowski, the fastest qualifier for the 16-year-old girls. Out of lane 5, it's Millie Tung, fastest qualifier for the 17 and over age category for the girls. And in lane 7, Male Baukowski. And if anyone lost an iPhone in the men's washroom, please come to the admin desk. We have your phone. That's an iPhone lost in the men's change room, in the men's washroom. We have it at the admin desk. Now, coming into the 100-meter mark, it's Coleman and Golanowski out of 3 and 4. They come to the wall almost identical. Golanowski leading Coleman 108.73. And following in third out of lane 5, it's Millie Tung, about a body length down on the pair out of 3 and 4. Into the 150 mark, Golanowski still leading Coleman. The gap, just 0.5 of a second. Behind in 5 is Millie Tung, 148.66, about a second down on the front running pair. Now into the last 5 meters of this race. Emily Golanowski with a slight lead over Coleman out of 5. The heat goes to Golanowski out of 4. 2:25.24 for Emily Golanowski. Swimming in lane 1, Emma Croston. In lane 2, Kalana Cottrell. Out of 3, it's Kelly Key. In lane 4, your 14-year-old girls' fastest qualifier, Shima Tagavi. Out of lane 5, the 15-year-old girls' fastest qualifier, Michelle Zhang. In lane 6, Lucy Liu. Lane 7, Xin Yi Tian. And in lane 8, Olivia Harb. Leading them out of lane 1, it's Emma Croston, 31.48 to the 50. Following her through is Tagavi of 4 and Zhang of 5. Through 100 meters, Tagavi leads them out, followed by Croston of 1 and Zhang of 5. Through 150 meters, Tagavi out of 4 with a 10th advantage over Croston of 1. Currently holding on to her third is Michelle Zhang out of lane 5. coming into the wall. At the touch, it's Tagabi. 2:23.07 for Tagabi. She's followed by Crossan of 1 and Zhang of 5. And now into event 26, the boys, 200-meter butterfly. Swimming out of lane 3, Jackson Nickel. In lane 4, Edward Zhang. In lane 5, it's Matai Zabinin. And in lane 6, Dominic Sato. And leading them out through 100 meters, it's Zhang of 4. Following him in out of lane 3, it's Jackson Nickel. Zhang at the 100, 108.04. Following them out of 6, it's Dominic Sato. Sato and Zabinin out of 5, battling it out for 3 and 4 in this heat. And now making their way into the last 10 meters of this race. Edward Zhang out of lane 4 leads the field through the last few strokes of his race. And he's going to touch for winning time of this first heat in 2:22.51. Swimming in lane 1, Lanson Kammer. Out of lane 2, it's Alex Wong. Lane 3, Caden Uysen. Out of 4, it's Jaden Gu. In lane 5, Sean Wu. Out of lane 6, Jianyu Pan. Lane 7, Leo Wang. And in lane 8, Roy Lee. Pan out of 6, the fastest qualifier for the 13 and under boys. And through 100 meters, it's Wu of 4, 106.72. Following them through is Cameron in 1 and Pan out of 6. And a happy birthday to Brody Meadus of the Cascade Swim Club. Now into the last 15 meters of his race, Sean Wu out of lane 5 with 2 body lengths to the rest of the field, and Lanson Camera out of 1 and Jaden Gu out of 4, his nearest competitors. In the last 5 meters here, this second heat is going to go the way of Sean Wu of lane 5, who touches for a 2:21.34. Swimming in lane 1, Daniel Forrester. Out of 2, Masso Mori. Swimming in lane 3 is Pablo Zajedas. Out of 4 is Iker Gutierrez Carabias. 5 is Kalen Booth. In lane 6, Jake Ferry. Out of lane 7 is Cade Talbot. In lane 8 is Francek Jasinski. And leading them into the 100-meter mark of this race, Xandages of 3 at the touch, 1:03.76. He's followed in 4 by Gutierrez Carabias and in 2 by Mori. And now, coming into the last 25 meters of this 200 butterfly, Pablo Zengeas out of 3 with a little bit of a lead over the rest of the field here. Behind him, there's a battle going on for 2, 3, and 4. And into the wall, it's Pablo Zengeas. 2:16.07 to win Heat 3 of the boys 200-meter butterfly. Swimming in lane 1, Mick Aldred. Out of 2, it's Omar Bashia. In 3, Chris Jang. Out of 4, Adam Jin. In lane 5, swimming George Chen. Lane 6, Soren Young. Out of lane 7 is Maddox Woodruff. And in lane 8, the 15-year-old boys top seed, William Cameron. And into the 100-meter arc, it's Young of 6. He's going to touch first, 1:03.11. Following him in is Cameron of 8 and Jin of 4. And through 150, Adam Jin of 4. He's followed by Young in 6 and Bushia out of 2. Now racing home into the last 10 meters. Adam Jin with a little bit of lead, but Omar Bushia out of 2 is going to push him all the way to the wall. And at the touch, it's Adam Jin, 2:13.99, the winning time. Swimming in lane 1, Maximilian Zhao. Out of 2, Wise Wu. Swimming in lane 3 is Andrea Gasparini. 4 is Casey McDermott. Out of 5, Maddox Oliver. In lane 6, Andre Dolgov. In lane 7, Carson Pahura. And in lane 8, Dmitry Olyanek. And making their way into 100 meters swam. Case McDermott leading the boys out 59.60 to the 100. Following him through is Maddox Oliver out of 5 and Dolgov in 6. Now coming into his last 15 meters, Case McDermott of lane 4 with 2 body lengths of lead in hand. He's going to take this 5th heat of the boys, 200-meter butterfly. Following him in will be Oliver and Dolgov of 5 and 6. McDermott of 4, 2:08.49. Swimming in lane 1, Moaz Yahai. Out of 2 is Jeffrey Chung. Swimming in lane 3, Samuel Bygrave. In lane 4, the 16-year-old boys' fastest qualifier, Max Wu. Swimming in lane 5 is Preston Severanton. In lane 6, Andre Usan. Of lane 7 is Derek Yang. And in lane 8, Kubrick Reed. And through 100 meters, it's Seneveranton out of 5, 1:00:65. He's followed by Husan out of 6, and Bygrave out of 3. Coming into the 150 mark of this race, Preston Seneveranton out of 5, leading them 1:33:85. He is now followed by Bygrave in 3, holding on to 2nd, and Wu out of 6 on to 3rd. Now coming into his last 5 meters, Preston Seneveranton is going to win the 6th heat of the boys 200-meter butterfly, touching for a time of 2:09:02. Now into the 7th and final heat here. Swimming in lane 1 is Alan Piatek. Out of 2, Joe Dong. Swimming in 3 is Kyler McNeil. Out of 4, your fastest qualifier for the 17 and over boys, Danny Park. In lane 5, your fastest qualifier for the 14-year-old boys, Mark Astov. In lane 6, Kieran Bullock. Out of 7 is Quinton Chen. And in lane 8, Maddox Octor. And leading them out through 100 meters, it's Danny Park of 4, 59:19. He's followed by Astov in 5, and Octor out of 8. Danny Park of 4, continuing to lead through 150 meters of this race. Behind him, holding on to 2nd, is Astov out of 5, and now occupying 3rd is McNeil out of 3. Coming into his last 5 meters, Danny Park's going to take the 7th and final heat here of the boys 200-meter butterfly. He touches for a winning time of 2:04:34. And into our first heat of the girls 100-meter freestyle. Swimming out of lane 2 is Sophie Carter. Lane 3, Kira Barber. Lane 4 is Nina Lempinen. In lane 5, Mira Dill. And in lane 6, Abigail Cockle. And this is just a reminder that the 800 free will be taking place before the relays. That's the 800 free. Event 33 and 34 will be taking place before the relays. Leading him through 50 meters is Nina Lempinen out of 4. She's followed by Abigail Cockle of 6 and Kira Barber out of 3. Now, Mira Dill out of 5, making a push here for the top 3, but into the wall winning it will be Nina Lempinen in a 1:02.74. In lane 1, Riley Ginther. Out of 2, it's Kayla Malinowski. In 3, Karis Jantz. Lane 4, Taylor Fisher. Swimming in lane 5 is Ellie Myron. In lane 6, Emily Morgantini. In lane 7, Emily Harrup. And in lane 8, Senwin Griffith. And through 50 meters, it's Jantz of 3, 29.81. She's followed by Griffith out of 8 and Harrup out of 7. Now making their way into the last 15 meters of this race, Griffith in 8, trying to make a push here towards Jantz of 3 into the wall. It looks like it's Griffith. Griffith with a little bit of a lead into the wall. It's Senwin Griffith winning 1:02.67. Swimming in lane 1, Isla Lanehorst. Out of 2, it's Sarah Harbin. Lane 3, Mackenzie Tonkin. Out of 4, Ruth Jaskowiak. Out of 5 is Elodie Sandler. In lane 6, Lila Thiessen. Out of 7 is Taya Campbell. And in lane 8, Lily Dean. Through 50 meters, it's Thiessen of 6, 29.96 to the touch. Tonkin out of 3 follows her, and Jaskowiak out of 4 following in 3rd. Thiessen in 6 with a body length lead coming in the last 10 meters of this race. Behind her, the battle's on for 2 and 3 in this heat. All the way into the wall, the field is closing. Thiessen touches 1:02.09 for the winning time. Swimming in lane 1 is Taya Odorsky. Out of 3 is Cassius Tapotat. In lane 3, Lane Burbeck. Out of 4, it's Alice Walters. Swimming in lane 6 is Aislinn Burris. Out of 7, Jillian Kimmins. And in lane 8, Kate Watchler. Through 50 meters, it's Watchler of 8, 28.91 the opening split. Following her through is Tapetat out of 2. And in third, it's Burris of 6. Now coming in the last 5 meters of this race, it's up in the air as to who's going to get the wall. It looks like it's Kimmins out of 7, maybe 101.45 for Jillian Kimmins out of lane 7. Swimming in lane 1 is Hunter Page. Out of 2 is Lily McWilliams. In 3, Sophia Bollock. Lane 4, Nicole LaRue. Out of lane 5 is Piper Leadback. In lane 6, Elsa Liu. Out of lane 7 is Jillian Stacy. And in lane 8, Haley Haynes. And leading them through 50 meters, it's Lily McWilliams out of lane 2. She's followed by LaRue out of 4 and Bullock out of 3. Making their way into the last 10 meters of this race. Field closing here. We've got 5 swimmers wide, vying for first here into the wall. It's going to go the way of Haley Haynes out of lane 8, 101.40, the winning time. So in lane 1 is Hannah Szurzanowska. Out of 2, Kimberly Winter. In lane 3, Isabel Magus. Lane 4, Tanya Bakshi. In 5, it's Gabriella Fedorko. Out of 6, Blakely McBride. In 7, Mila Saltel. And in lane 8, Paige Mumford. Leading them through 50 meters, it's Szurzanowska out of 1. 29.27. Following her through, it's Bakshi out of 4 and Fedorko out of 5. Now into the wall. Looks like Gabriella Fedorko out of 5 with a bit of an advantage here coming into the last 5 meters at the wall. It's Fedorko, 1:00.51. Swimming in lane 1, Liz Brianskaya. Out of 2, Mia Keogh. Swimming in lane 4 is Evelyn Washbrook. Out of 5, Greer McClay. Swimming in lane 6 is Elise Abbott. Out of 7 is Izzy Stack Hunter. And in lane 8, Sabin Nielsen. And leading them through 50 meters, it's McClay of 5. Following her out of 1, it's Brianskaya, and out of 6, Abbott. And now, into the last 50 meters of this race. Greer McClay looks to hold on to her lead. Liz Brianskaya trying to close the gap down in the last 5 meters, but it looks like this heat's going to go the way of Greer McClay, 59.98 for McClay. Swimming in lane 1, Maya Harrington. Out of 2, it's Lydia Zielk. Out of 3, Brittany Duong. Out of 4, Chelsea Holditch. In lane 5, Gloria Jeffries. Lane 6, Raneem Hafida. Out of 7 is Kayla Tai. And in lane 8, Anna Harper. Making their way through 50 meters. It's Gloria Jeffries leading them out, 28.81. She's followed by Holditch in 4, in 3rd, and Tai holding on to 2nd out of lane 7. Making their way into the last 50 meters of this race. Currently in the lead is Kayla Tai out of 7, but she's got challengers across the pool. Coming into the wall, it's going to go the way of Kayla Tai, 1:00:25, the winning time. Swimming lane 1 is Carolina Cruz. Out of 2, Noella Champagne. In 3, Olivia Zhou. Out of 4, the 16-year-old girls top qualifier, Katie Takai. Out of lane 5 is Lauren Day. Lane 6, Jasmine Lowell. Out of lane 7 is Greta Dove. And in lane 8, Marin Harwood. Leading out through 50 meters, it's Takai out of 4, 27.19 to the feet. Following her is Zhou out of 3 and Champagne out of 2. And now, running away here at the front, about a body length and a bit clear, is Katie Takai in 4. Following her out of lane 3 is Olivia Zhou, and out of 5, Lauren Day. Jasmine Loa of 6 also chasing, but at the wall, Katie Takai is 57.12. Swimming in lane 1, Brooke Peliquin. Out of lane 2, Maya Stork. In lane 3, Ella Yule. Swimming in lane 4 is Kaylin Lothian. Out of 5, Sasha Rogers. In lane 6, 14-year-old girls top qualifier, Kate Maychek. Out of lane 7, it's Tasia Lenstrom. And in lane 8, Victoria Darling. Now leading into the last 15 meters here. Out of lane 4, it's Kaylin Lothian. She's got a little bit of an advantage here over Ella Ewell, who's making a push here into the last 5 meters. It's going to come down to the touch. And at the wall, it's Kaylin Lothian, 58.76. Swimming in lane 1, Layla Rella, your fastest qualifier for the 13 and under girls. In lane 3, it's Lucy Liu. Out of lane 4, the 17 and over girls top qualifier, Hallie West. Out of lane 6, Cadence Waldhuber. Lane 7, Sabrina Chen. And in lane 8, Jenna McDougall. Through 50 meters, Liu and West dead even, 28.53 for the two of them. Following in third, it's Cadence Waldhuber out of 6. Waldhuber battling it out with Chen and McDougall out of 7 and 8. Into the last 25 meters now, West half body length clear of Liu out of 3, but Liu now pushing into the last 10 of this race. She's trying to close that gap down and touch at the wall. It's West, 58.57. Now into event 28, the boys 100-meter freestyle. Swimming in lane 1, Reese Watson. Out of 2 is Nick Zhang. Swimming in lane 3, Makar Bezubov. Out of 4, Zahur Sol Alija. Out of 5, Nathan Banner. Lane 6, Eeto Tukahara. And in lane 7 is Austin Mali. Leading them out is Banner. Out of 5. He's followed by Tokuharu out of 6. Sol Aljula out of 4, following in third. And now, coming in the last 25 meters of this race, it's Banner in 5. He's got a little bit of an advantage over Tokuhara out of 6. And closing now in 4 is Sol Aljula out of 4. Into the wall, it's going to go the way of Nathan Banner, 57.39. Swimming in lane 1, Aaron Friesen. Lane 2, Elliot Key. In lane 3, Ronan West. Out of 4 is Alvin Moe. In lane 5 is Matai Zabanin. Lane 6, Diego Castellas. In lane 7, Caden Oiz. And in lane 8, Philip Zhang. Through 50 meters, it's Key out of 2. Following out of 7 is Oiz, and in 1 is Friesen. And holding on to the lead is Elliot Key out of lane 2, a body length into the lead, battling it out behind him for second. There's a number of swimmers, but it's Elliot Key out of 2, 57.67, the winning time. Swimming in lane 1, Maddox Woodruff. Out of 2, Benjamin Chen. In 3, Bobby Hassel. Out of 4, it's Christian Adang. Out of 5, Zhang Zhang. Out of 6, Tyler Burnett. And in lane 7, Xavier Johansson. And in lane 8, James Dennison. Coming in the last 25 meters of this race. In the lead, it's Johansson out of 7. He's got a half body length of Dennison in 8. Field now closing up. It's going to be a race here into the wall, 4, 2, 3. As well, Woodruff out of 1, making a push for first. Into the wall, though, it's Xavier Johansson who wins 58-53. Swimming in lane 1, Arthur Godoy, your fastest qualifier for the 13 and under boys. In lane 2, it's Rock Wheeler. Lane 3, Max Pitters. Out of 4, Sawyer Perlstrom. In 5, Sage Demers. Out of 6, Christopher Nesbitt. In lane 7, Julian Frank. And in lane 8, Luke Lowenblatz. Leading him through 50 meters, it's Pitters out of 3, 26.63 to the feet. He's followed by Perlstrom in 4, and by Wheeler out of 2. Pitters now a half body length clear into the lead, following him in 2 and 3 and 4, Wheeler and Perlstrom. Wheeler making a push into the wall, but it's going to go the way, and it's a dead tie, pardon me. Wheeler and Pitters tying 57-15. Swimming in lane 1, Foster Forney. Out of 2, Jose Antonio Reyes. Out of 3 is Javon Okendo. Lane 4, Masso Mori. In lane 5, Brody Buck. Out of lane 6, Aiden Karen Sabento. Out of lane 7 is Sion Kim. And in lane 8, Emmett Kingston. And this is a reminder that there is no flash photography to be held at the start of the race. No flash photography at the start of the race. And leading them through 50 meters and now into the last 25 meters, it's Karen Sabinto out of 6. He's got a half body length lead, trying to extend it here in the last 10 meters of this race. He's got challengers out of 2 in Reyes and out of 5 in Buck. Into the wall, it's going to go the way of Aiden Karen Sabinto, 56-26 to the touch. Swimming in lane 1 is Ingo Gutierrez Carabias. Out of 2, Caden Jones. In 3 is Nathan Nee. In lane 4, Neo Lee. Out of 5, Miles Dennison. In lane 6, Felix Leyenhorst. Out of 7, Bruce Wurban. And in lane 8, William Hill. And leading them out is Hill out of 8, 26.57. Following him through, it's Jones out of 2 and Lanehorst out of 6. The battle for first and second is on. Jones, Dennison, Lanehorst, and Hill all vying for it here into the last 5 meters here of this 100-meter race. And into the wall, it's going to be Felix Lanehorst out of 6:55.89, the finishing time. Swimming in lane 1, Noah Berger. In lane 2, it's Chen-Shi Lee. Out of 3, Brian Lee. Out of 4, Avery Watson. In lane 5, Steven Adamson. In 6, Josh Tsai. Out of lane 7, it's Carson Pahura. And in lane 8, Tim Gu. And now, coming in the last 50 meters of this race, currently Tim Gu with a bit of a lead here over Avery Watson out of 4. Those are the 2 front runners behind them, battling it out for third. It could go anywhere. The win goes to Tim Gu, 53.86. In lane 1, Alan Wu. Out of 2, it's Raid Kostelnik. In lane 3, Jonas Landry. In lane 4, James de La Fowler. Out of 5, Sam Hustle. Lane 6, Chris Zhang. Out of 7 is Dash Guattardi. And in lane 8, Luca Zaire. And leading out of lane 5, Sam Hustle. He's got a half point length, but closing is Laundry out of 3. He's trying to put some pressure here on Chris Zhang out of 6. Or pardon me, Sam Hustle out of 5. Hustle touching a time of 54.32. In lane 1, Carson Sarada was Minity. Out of 2, it's Dennis Gutno. In lane 3, Joshua Kim. In lane 4, Matthew Suh. In lane 5, Jode Wood. Lane 6, Logan Post. Out of 7 is Alex Lim. And in lane 8, Yika Yang. Coming into the wall, currently it's Kim out of 3 with a bit of a lead here. Half body length over the rest of the field at the wall. Joshua Kim, 54.23, the winning time.
Swimming in lane 1, Jaden Lung. Out of 2, it's Jordan Chen. In lane 3, Merrick Phillips. Out of lane 4, Matthew Thompson. Swimming in lane 5 is William Cameron. Out of 6 is Jan Modorsky. In lane 7, Noah Cambley. And in lane 8, the 14-year-old boys top seed, Federico Martino. Leading them out of lane 1 is Jaden Lung. He's followed by Phillips in 3 and Chen out of 2. And now coming to the last 25 meters, pool close together, out in lane 7, maybe with a slight advantage. It's hard to say. The pool is pretty even here in these last 10. Jaden Lung now making a push towards the wall out of 1. And at the wall, it's Jaden Lung, 54-25. Swimming lane 1, Isaac James. Out of 2, it's Addie Bailey Ross. Lane 3, Keaton McGregor. Lane 4, Soren Hansen. In lane 5, the 16-year-old boys top qualifier, Levi Hildebrand. In lane 6, Lucas Buick. Lane 7, Finn Scoffby. And in lane 8, Luke Lagasse. Leading them out is Hildebrand in 5 with a dead heat behind in Buick and Scoffby. And now into the last 25 meters, Buick in 6 with a little bit of an advantage here, maybe an arm length out of Hildebrand in 5, coming into the wall. It's going to be at the touch. It's Buick out of 6, 53-46. Swimming lane 1, Tazio Mastrobateo. In 2, it's Jimmy Zhu. Out of 3, Andre Usan. In lane 4, Broden Kelly. In lane 5, it's Matthew Cow. Lane 6, Henrico Jordan. And in lane 7, Burton Lee. Through 50 meters, it's Broden Kelly out of 4, 25-92. He's followed by Matthew Cow out of 5. And Henrico Jordan out of 6. And now pulling to the lead is Broden Kelly, about a body length clear of Cow and Jordan in 5 and 6. Coming into his last 5 meters, it's going to go the way of Broden Kelly, 52-71 at the touch. Swimming in lane 1, Joe Dong. Out of 2, it's Elijah Cepas. In lane 3, Dane Bach. Out of lane 4, your fastest qualifier for the 17 and over boys, Luke Stewart Binder. In lane 5, your fastest qualifier for the 15-year-old boys, Adonurio Russell Brito. In 6, it's Rimsno and Chica. In 7, Preston Severanton. And in lane 8, Jeffrey Chung. Leading them out is Stuart Binder out of 4, 24-5-0 at the touch. Following him in 5 is Russell Brito, and out in 7, Seneveranton. Now into the last 10 meters of this race, it's Luke Stewart Binder out of 4. He's gonna touch for 50 points, 9-2-1.
winning the final heat of the boys 100-meter freestyle. Now into event 111, the girls 100-meter multi-class para freestyle. Swimming in lane 3 is Alyssa Hebert. In 4, it's Mary Jibb. And in lane 5 is Sophie English. And wrapping up in 3, it's Alyssa Hebert, 219.87, Jibb 104.83, and English 145.65. Now into event 112, the boys 100-meter multi-class para freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 is Sebastian Masabi. Out of lane 2, Johan Vandenhever. In lane 3, Coben Kirchner. In 4, it's Ken Stroud. In lane 5, David Bursick.
Out of lane 6 is Onrad Najisada, and in lane 7, Landon Baker. And during last night's finals, Sebastian Masabi of lane 1 swam to a new Canadian para record for the S5 category of the 50 butterfly. Congratulations to Sebastian Masabi. Out of lane 4, Ken Stroud. Coming into this 100-meter mark first for this para 100 freestyle. It's Stroud in 4. He's going to touch first with a time of 59.75. Following him out of lane 5, it's David Bursick, 104.04 to the touch for himself. And behind, battle on for third to the wall here. It's Landon Baker out of 7 who gets there third, 112.79. Kirchner out of 3, 113.80. Najizada out of 6, 113.58. Vandenhever, 118.52. Now into event 29, the girls' 100-meter backstroke. And this is just a reminder that heats 1 and 2 were combined for event 316, the mixed 15 and over 200-meter freestyle relay. That's events 1 and 2. Swimming in lane 3 is Elodie Sandler, and in lane 4 is Georgia Karsakalin. Out of lane 5, Hannah Sheh. Through 50 meters, Karsakalin leads them out, 34.00. Behind her is Sandler in 3 and Chet out of 5. Now making her way into the last 5 meters of this race, Georgia Karsakalin trying to hold off Elodie Sandler out of 3, and she does for a 112.29. Swimming in lane 1, Ayla Mahoney. Out of lane 2, it's Dorothy Dean. In lane 3, Charlotte Beatty. In lane 4, Sophie Graham. Out of lane 5, Nora Hinge. In lane 6, it's Emma Liu. And in lane 8, pardon me, Theodora Holloway. And leading them through 50 meters, it's Emma Liu out of lane 6, 34.94. Following her is Sophie Graham out of 4, and Ayla Mahoney out of 1. Now making their way into the last 15 meters of this race. Battles on between Liu out of 6 and Beatty out of 4, or pardon me, and Graham out of 4. But in lane 1, Ayla Mahoney also making a push here up towards the wall. Looks like this heat's actually going to go the way of Ayla Mahoney, 1:11.41 at the touch. Swimming in lane 1 is Lily Dean. Out of lane 2 is Savory Cowell. Lane 3, Katie Bailey. Out of lane 4 is Meja Montcalb. In lane 5 is Leah Thompson. Lane 6, Brooklyn Brecky. Out of lane 7 is Gianna Liu. And in lane 8, Elise Jugganath. And through 50 meters, it's Montcalb out of 4, 33.54. Following her in 3 is Bailey. And out of 5 in Thompson. Now, holding on to her lead is Meja Montcalb out of lane 4. She's got a body length to the rest of the field. Behind her, it's Bailey and Thompson battling it out for 2-3. Coming into her last 5 meters, though, Meja Montcalb is going to win the third heat here for the girls' 100-meter backstroke. 1:08.53 the time for Montcalb. Swimming in lane 1 is Natalie Pelzer. Out of 2, it's Kira Crane. In lane 3, Nicole Godbud. Lane 4, Miranda Teegert. In lane 5, Maeve Bergerholtz. In lane 6, Annabelle Coleman. Lane 7, Paige Slavich. And in lane 8, Ellie Myron. Through 50 meters, it's Crane out of 2, 33.19 to the touch. Tigert out of 4 follows, out of 4, and Slavich out of 7 in third. Now coming into her last 10 meters here of this race is Kiara Crane out of lane 2, 33.19 through 50 at the 100 wall. She is 108.50. Swimming in lane 1 is Jenna McDougall. In lane 2, Caitlin Heineman. Out of lane 3, it's Willa Short. In lane 4, Elsa Liu. Swimming in lane 5 is Greer McClay. In lane 6, Layla Medic. Out of 7, Chelsea Reuter. And in lane 8, Rafaela Verscher. Through 50 meters, it's Short out of 3, 32.64. Following her through 50 meters is McClay out of 5 and McDougall out of 1. Holding on to her lead is Greer McClay out of lane 5. She's got 10 left to swim. Behind her, the battle is on for second and third, but into the wall for Greer McClay in a time of 108.17. Swimming in lane 1, Charlotte Johnston. In lane 2, Simone Mostowi. Out of lane 3, it's Lauren Beatty. In lane 4, Claire Chesters. Out of lane 5, Britka Davis. In lane 6, Kalana Cottrell. Out of lane 7, it's Addie Tate. And in lane 8, it's Linnea Chen. Swimming in lane 1 is Hannah Shraznovska. Out of lane 2 is Kashish Tapatat. Of lane 3 is Dana Sizmentkowski. In lane 4, Alice Zhang. In lane 5, Anna Harper. Lane 6, Julia Wagner. Of lane 7 is Charlie Yorston. And in lane 8, Michaela Paul. And leading them through 50 meters, it's Yang out of 4. Following her through is Paul out of 8. And Sment McCloskey out of 3. Now pushing the last 10 meters of the race, it's Alice Zhang with a body length lead over the rest of the field. She's going to touch and win for a time of 1:05.72. Swimming in lane 1, Brooklyn Rideout. Out of 2, it's Olivia Golanowski. In 3, Amelia On Liu. Out of 4, it's Anastasia Bogosh. Lane 5, Scarlett Hergert. In lane 6, girls 1300 top qualifier, Mackenzie Tonkin. In lane 7, Lena Slee. And in lane 8, Shay Murtha. Through 50 meters, it's Bogosh out of 4 who leads them out, followed by Murtha in 8 and Liu out of 3. Coming in the last 15 meters of this race, Anastasia Bogosh out of 4. She's got a half body length lead over the field. Amelia On Liu out of 3, trying to close that gap down, but it's going to go to Anastasia Bogosh out of 4, 1:05.99. Swimming in lane 1, Cadence Waldhuber. Out of 2, it's Maya Scher. In lane 3, Anna Curley. Out of lane 4, the 14-year-old girls top seed, Sophie Holloway-Chuck. In lane 5, it's Kali Saunders. In lane 6, Haley Beeler. Lane 7, Katie Takai. And in lane 8, Blakely McBride. Through 50 meters, Holloway-Chuck leads them out, 31.50 to the turn. Curley in 3 follows in 2nd, and Scher out of 2 in 3rd. And now coming into the last 15 meters of this race, Sophie Holloway-Chuck has a half body length over Curley and Scher, who are battling it out for 2-3 here. Into the wall, Sophie Holloway-Chuck touches for a winning time of Swimming in lane 1, Addison Madden. In lane 2, Jasmine Ragazza. Out of 3, it's Taylor Ginther. In lane 4, the 17 and over girls top qualifier, Caroline Gia. In lane 5, Ava Timpug. Out of lane 6, Rebecca Haig. In lane 7, Izzy Stack Hunter. And in lane 8, Lauren Day. Through 50 meters, it's Ginther out of 3 who leads them out, followed by Haig out of 6 and Gia out of 4. Into the last 15 meters of this race, Taylor Ginther holding onto a half body length lead over the field. Her closest competitor is Rebecca Haig out of lane 6 into the wall for Taylor Ginther. Pardon me, for Rebecca Haig, 106.87. Swimming in lane 1 is Raneem Hafida. Out of lane 2, it's Kayla Tai. In lane 3, Sophie Smith. Out of lane 4, 15-year-old girls top seed, Olivia Zhou. Out of lane 5, the 16-year-old girls top seed, Brittany Duong. In lane 7, it's Yuting Liang. And in lane 7, Clara Gellhorn. And in lane 8, Ellie Chu. Through 50 meters, it's Smith out of 3, 31.65 to the touch, followed by Zhou in 4, 32.16, and Hafida out of 1, 32.29. Coming into the wall, currently, it's it's Smith out of 3 with a little bit of an advantage. Into the wall, 105.25 for Sophie Smith.
I wish, but I'm tired as hell. Adan probably does.
Now into event 30, the boys 100-meter backstroke. Swimming in lane 1, Daniel Nazarov. Out of 2, it's Dominic Sato. In lane 3, Benjamin Chen. In 4, Alex Wong. Out of 5, it's Julian Ha. Lane 6, Nick Mateau. Out of lane 7, Aaron Oz. And in lane 8, Kim Rimmer. And coming into the wall, last 10 meters here, it's Nick Pateau out of lane 6. He's got a little bit of advantage over Julian Haw out of lane 5. Haw making a push into the wall at the touch. It's Mateau 104.89. Swimming in lane 1, Grayson Comfort. In lane 2, Max Ling. Lane 3, Oliver Ruck. In lane 4, it's Beryl Skeen. Out of 5, the boys 13 and under, top qualifier Jeffrey Lai. In lane 6, Gage Anderson. Lane 7 is Nicholas Ramirez Take. And in lane 8, Carter Duke. Through 50 meters, it's Anderson in 6:32.09, the opening split for himself. He's followed by Comfort in 1 and Ruck out of 3. And the field closing up here, coming into the last 10 meters. Ahead, out in lane 6, is Gage Anderson. He's going to come into touch, battle for 3rd and 2nd behind him. Anderson, 105.87 through 100. Attention coaches and swimmers, there's been a disqualification. Event 29, heat 10, lane 5. That's event 29, heat 10, lane 5. Now, swimming in lane 1, Matthew Huang. Out of lane 2, it's Pierce Botaro. In lane 3, Caden Uiz. Out of 4, it's Justin Chen. Lane 5, Jack Short. In lane 6, Benjamin Nestoroff. Out of lane 7, Mason Dentremont. And in lane 8, Bentley Eastman. Through 50 meters, it was Chen that led them out. He's got a body length lead here into his last 25 meters behind him. Out in 7, it's Dentremont. He's trying to put the push here on Chen out of 4. Coming to the last 10 meters of this race, it's going to go the way of Justin Chen out of lane 4. He's going to touch for a time of 103.10. Swimming in lane 2, Jackson Ritchie. In 3, it's Nathan Nee. Out of lane 4, Jacob Nickel. Swimming out of lane 5, Sawyer Perlstrom. In lane 6, Christian Hickey. Out of 7, it's Elliot Key. And in lane 8, Cole Krachka. Through 50 meters, Jackson Ritchie leads them out 31-43 to the touch. He's followed by Perlstrom in 5 and Key out of 7. Now into the last 5 meters here of this race. It looks like it's going to go the way of Elliot Key out of lane 7, 104.45 at the touch. Swimming in lane 1, Locke Sear. Out of 2, it's Jacob Bradshirt. Lane 3, Josh Tumapil. Out of 4, Aaron Chung. Lane 5, Slade Diakwi. In lane 6, Felix Leyenhorst. Lane 7, Bruce Werban. And in lane 8, Chase Zhang. And through 50 meters, it's Diakwi out of 5, 30.51 to the touch. He's followed by Chung out of 4 and Tumapil out of 3. Now into the last 15 meters of his race. Aaron Chung out of 4 holds the lead. And he's going to look to take home this 5th heat here of the boys 100-meter backstroke in a time of 1:04.04. Swimming in lane 1 is Sean Piatek. Out of 2, it's Bori Zhang. In lane 3, Ari Wheeler. Out of 4, it's Kubrick Reed. Out of lane 5, Ethan Zhu. In lane 6, Daniel Vorster. In lane 7, 14-year-old boys, top seed, Finn Kirk. Out of lane 8, Ahmed Banani. Leading them through 50 meters, it was Bori Zhang of lane 2. He's got about a half body length, a lead over Finn Kirk out of lane 7. Coming into the wall here, this heat's going to go the way of Bori Zhang out of lane 2, 102.01 for Zhang. So in lane 1, Kane McWilliams. Out of 2, it's Oliver Zrodny. In lane 3, Sky Song. Out of 4, it's Wilhelm Vandenhever. In 5, Carson Sereda Wasminity. In lane 6, Johannes Laundry. Lane 7, James DeLathauer. And in lane 8, Max Wu. Coming in the last 25 meters, battle between Song and Zrodny out of 3 and 2 for that first place, as well as DeLathauer out of 7. Coming into the last 10 meters here of this race, it's Oliver Zrodny out of lane 2 with about a half body length going into the wall. He's going to touch for a 102.00. Swimming in lane 1 is Steven Adamson. Out of 2, Miguel Lorenzo. Lane 3, Maximilian Zhao. Out of 4, it's Alex Kalbach. Lane 5, Silazar Sepp. In 6, Oscar Bednars. In lane 7, Gabriel Dale. And in lane 8, Neo Lee. Through 50 meters, Zepp out of 5 leads them out. He's followed by Dale and Lorenzo out of 7 and 2. Now coming into the last 15 meters of this race, Gabriel Dale out of lane 7 with a little bit of an advantage over Silazar Zepp out of 5 and Miguel Lorenzo out of 2. Coming into the wall at the touch, it's going to go the way of Gabriel Dale, 101.06. Swimming in lane 1, Preston Seneveronton. Out of 2, it's Oliver Schlott. Swimming in lane 5, Wise Wu. In 6, Soren Hansen. Out of 7, Finn Scoftby. And in lane 8, Merrick Phillips. Through 50 meters, it's Wu out of 5, 29.24. He's followed by Schlott out of 2 and Hansen out of 6. Into the last 10 meters here, it's Wise Wu out of 5. He's got about a half body length advantage over the rest of the field into the wall. Wu touches 4. Swimming in lane 1, Alonzo Chan. Out of 2, it's Jonathan Volsky. Swimming in lane 4, the 16-year-old boys top qualifier, Colton Gonzalez. Out of 5, it's Alex Valaichio. Out of 6, it's Keaton McGregor. Lane 7 is Ty Stroud. And in lane 8, Jaden to Brink. Out through 50 meters, Gonzalez was 28.484. He's followed in 5 by Alex Valaichio. Out in lane 8, Jaden Brink running in a strong 3rd. But now coming into the last 15 meters here of this race, the battle's on between Gonzalez and Valaichio going into the wall. It's going to come down to the touch, and it goes the way of Alex Valaichio to 5:59.48. Into the 11th and final heat of the boys 100-meter backstroke. In lane 1, it's Guy Ernani Dwyer. Out of 2, Jeffrey Chen. In 3, Mick Aldred. Out of 4, the 17 and over boys top qualifier, Parker Deshays. Out of 5, it's Elijah Cepas. Out of 6, it's the 15-year-old boys top qualifier, Luke Lagasse. Out of 7, Philip Milosevsky. And in lane 8, Gabriel Gabrant. Through 50 meters, it's Deshays out of 4, 28.78. He's followed by Lagasse out of 6, 28.98, and Aldred out of 3. Now making his way through the last 15 meters of his race is Parker Deshays out of 4. He's 2 body lengths clear into the lead. Behind him, the battle's on for 2nd and 3rd. Into the wall for Deshays, 57.27, the winning time. Now into event 31, the girls' 50-meter breaststroke.
Could we have a representative from the Hollyburn Swim Club please make their way to the commission desk? That's Hollyburn Swim Club to the commission desk. Swimming in lane 2, Leah Chung. Out of 3, Mandy Wang. In 4, Lila, Sarah. Out of 5, it's Abigail Gald. And then lane 6, Carolina Cruz. And battling it out, trying to hold on to the lead here, it's Leah Chung out of 2. In the middle of the pool, battle goes on for second and third. Into the wall for Leah Chung. Takes the first heat, 35-8-0. Swimming in lane 1, Mira Dill. Out of lane 2, it's Vera Swanson. Lane 3, Arya Warwick. Out of 4, MyViz Liu. Out of 5, Mia Kehoe. In 6, it's Grace Kaprick. Out of 7, Kendall Zuborowski. And in lane 8, Alexis Liebrick. And now making their way into the last 10 meters of this 50 meters of breaststroke. Feel extremely close. At the wall, though, it's going to go the way of Mira Dill, 36-23. Swimming in lane 1, Hayden Meadus. Out of 2, it's Alicia Littleton. Out of 3, Sarah Bear. 4, Louisia Henry. And the lane 5, Kate Maychek. Out of 6, Samantha Thistle. In 7, it's Gemma Fudge McDonald. And in 8, Maya Stork. And it's Fudge McDonald with about a half body length lead here coming into the flags. She's going to touch first out of lane 7. Fudge McDonald, 34-5-0. Swimming out lane 1 is Peyton Jones. Out of 2, it's Alice Zhang. In 3, Aviel Taves. Out of 4, Ava Phillips. In 5, Quinn McDonald. In 6, it's Michaela Paul. Out of 7, it's Everly Hirsch. And in lane 8, Theodora Holloway. And leading them out of lane 7, it's Everly Hirsch coming into the flags. She's got about a half body length over the field. She's going to touch first for a time of 34-97. Swimming in lane 1, Zion Ellis. Out of 2, Elise Cook.
Lane 3, Elsie Fielding. Lane 4, Grace Rowe. In lane 5, it's Sylvia Sanchez Portillo. Out of 6, Sophie Carter. Lane 7, Devin Jackson. And in lane 8, Alex Ginther. And right now, it's Elise Fielding out of 3 with a slight advantage, although she's battling it out with Sanchez Portillo out of 5 into the flags, into the wall. It's Sanchez Portillo out of 5, 34-69. Swimming in lane 1, Mayor O'Connor. Out of 2, it's Maja Montcalb. In 3, Shay Murtha. Out of 4, it's Haley Haynes. In 5, Ella Ewell. Out of 6, Maya Kalmakov. Out of 7, the 14-year-old girls top seed, Taya Dorsky. And in lane 8, Bella George. And the field extremely close, coming into the last 15 meters here. Out of 4, Haley Haynes battling it out with Maya Kalmakov. Out of 6, coming into the wall as well. Maja Montcalb out of 2, pushing hard at the wall. It goes the way of Maya Kalmakov out of 6, 34-20. Attention coaches and swimmers, there's been a disqualification. Event 31, heat 1, lane 2. That's event 31, heat 1, lane 2. And out of 4, Abigail Clark with about a half body length lead over Avery Hewell out of lane 8. They're coming into the wall. Last 5 meters here of this 50 at the touch. It's Abigail Clark out of 4, 34-04. And swimming in lane 1, it's Elsa Chen. Out of lane 2, Emily Morgantini. In lane 3, Madeline Paredes Troughton. Out of 4, Hallie West. In lane 5, Brooke Peliquin. Out of 6, it's Maya Harrington. In lane 7, Isabel Magus. And in lane 8, Jobia Plata. And 3 fast qualifiers in this heat. In lanes 4, 5, and 6, West, Peliquin, and Harrington. West for the 17-0, Peliquin for 16, and Harrington for 15 into the wall. It's going to be Peliquin out of 5, 33-25 at the touch. And now into event 32, the boys 50-meter breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3, Ari Wheeler. In lane 4, One High Man. And in lane 5, Oliver McPherson.
And coming into the last 10 meters, man out of 4 with about a half body length lead over McPherson in 5. At the touch, it's going to go to McPherson, 35-1-6.
Swimming in lane 1, Zahir Sol Ojla. Out of lane 2, it's Hayden Lung. Lane 3 is JT Houston. Out of 4, it's Heyoto Tokahara. Out of 5, Javone Okendo. Lane 6, Hallen Lee. And in lane 7, Austin Malley.
And out of lane 4, Heyoto Tokahara with a bit of a lead here over Javone Okendo coming into the wall. It's Tokahara, 33-04. Swimming in lane 1, Dejan Jarkin. Out of lane 2, it's Henry Oldershaw. Lane 3, Oliver Schlott. Out of lane 4, Nathan Zhuang. Lane 5, Sam Hussel. Lane 6, Philip Short. Out of 7, it's Daniel Fang. And in lane 8, Jesse Wen. And leading them out of lane 5, it's Sam Hussel. He's into his last 2 strokes into the wall, 31-87. Swimming in lane 1, Jackson Monson. Out of 2, it's Marco Slavkovsky. In lane 3, Christian Edang. Out of 4, it's Slizard Sepp. In 5, Ismail Ibatalin. Out of 6, Edward Zhang. In lane 7, Reese Watson. And in lane 8, Connor Song. And currently feel extremely close. Zepp out of 4. Maybe with a little bit of an advantage, but he's being challenged out of 6 by Zhang and out of 8 by Soong. And it's Soong grabbing it, 33-1-6.
Swimming lane 1, Joshua Chan. Out of 2, it's Cade Morgan. Lane 3, Brody Meadus. Out of 4, Ryder Maud. Out of 5, Roy Lee. Lane 6, Jason Chung. Out of 7, it's James Parsons. And in lane 8, Jian Lin An. And coming into the 50-meter mark, it's Chung out of 6 with a bit of an advantage at the wall. He's going to touch for 31.61. Out of lane 1, Tobias Allett. 2, Eric Zhang. Out of 3, it's Jerry Ling. Lane 4, Christopher Nesbitt. Out of lane 5, it's Caden Jones. In lane 6, Egan Lee. Out of 7, it's Gershon Sung. And in lane 8, Jackson Richty. And could a coach's representative from Olympians Swimming please make their way to the admin desk in regards to a potential swim-off? That's for a coach's representative from Olympians Swimming. Out of lane 1, Alex Puchkov. Lane 2, Michael Wu. In lane 3, Max Pitters. In 4, it's Justin Cole. Lane 5, Declan Murtha. In 6, Spencer Bratton. Out of 7, it's Stephen G. And in lane 8, Neil Zhou. And could we have a coach's representative from Cascade and Keanu to the admin desk? That's a coach's representative from Cascade and Edmonton Keanu to the admin desk. Swimming lane 1, Caleb Wilford. Out of 2, it's Jason Shin. Lane 3, Huxley Yan. Out of 4, it's Ben Forbes. Out of 5, the 13-under top qualifier, Kim Rimmer. Out of 6, it's Rilo Kaler. In lane 7, the 14-year-old top qualifier, Federico Martino. And in lane 8, Bennett Thiessen. Now making their way into the wall, it's Forbes out of 4 with a little bit of advantage. It's going to come down to the touch. And it's Yan who grabs it, 31.02. Swimming in lane 1 is Cole Hrechka. Out of 2, it's Kian Wu. In lane 3, Luke Lowenblatz. Out of 4, it's Luke Stewart Binder. Out of 5, Burton Lee. Lane 6, Nathan Mendoza. Out of 7, it's Noah Campbell. And in lane 8, Adrian Mellish. Now, out of lane 4, Stewart Binder with a half body length lead over the rest of the field. Rest of the field extremely close coming into the wall. They're going to battle it out here for second and third, pardon me. Stewart Binder at the wall, 30.23, the winning time. Kale Licor out of lane 1. In lane 2, it's Tim Hartman. Lane 3, Jackson Kwan. Out of 4, it's Raid Kostelnik. Out of 5, Henrico Jordan. Out of 6, the 16-year-old top qualifier, Matthew Suh. Out of 7, it's Broden Kelly. And in lane 8, Joshua Kim.
So it's Olympian with LPS. This could not be more awkward.
And could a coach representative from Olympian Swim Club please make their way down to the admin desk? That's Olympian Swim Club to the admin desk. Now, into the race. Out of lane 4, it's Justin Jung with a slight lead here over Buick out of 3. Jung, the fastest qualifier for the 17-year-old boys. Out of lane 2, it's Aaron Friesen, the fastest qualifier for the 15-year-old boys. Into the wall, Justin Jung, 29.85. Now into event 213, the girls 100-meter multi-class para breaststroke. Swimming in lane 3 is Sophie English. Out of 4, Maxine Levitt. In lane 5, it's Mary Jibb. And in lane 6, Sydney McMillan. Could a coach's representative from Cascade Swim Club and the Edmonton Keanu Swim Club please make their way down to the admin desk? Through 50 meters, Levitt touching first, 40.65, followed by Jibb out of 5, 43.82 for Jibb. Now into her last 25 meters, Levitt holding on to the lead here in this race. Through 50 meters, Sophie English, 107.50. And now coming to the 50-meter mark is Sydney McMillan out of lane 6. She's going to turn 127.23. Levitt into the wall for a 128.70. Jibb out of 5, coming to the wall, 134.43.
And Sophie English now into her last 25 meters of this 100 breaststroke. McMillan into her last 25 and English into the last 5 meters of her 100 here. English touching for a time of 2:19.71. And now into the last 10 meters for Sydney McMillan out of lane 6. And into the last couple strokes here for McMillan. She's going to touch for a 3:02.23. And now into event 214, the boys 100-meter multi-class para breaststroke. Swimming into lane 1, it's Amran Bajizada. Out of 2, Fernando Liu. In 3, David Bursick. And in 4, it's Coben Kit Kirchner. Through 50 meters, Liu leads them out, 34.84. He's followed by Bursick out of 5, 38.06, and Majizada out of 3, 41.96. In 6, Coben Kirchner turning 46.78 through 50 meters. Coming into the last 5 meters here for Fernando Liu of this 100 breaststroke. He's going to touch in 1:14.71. Following him in lane 5 is David Bursick. He's going to come into the wall and touch for a 1:24.56. Out of 3 now it's Majizada touching 1:29.99. And into the wall now for Coben Kirchner. He's going to touch 1:40.29. Now into event 905, the girls 100-meter butterfly re-swim. Out of lane 2, Jade Boak. Swimming in lane 6 is Olivia Harb, and in lane 8 is Grace Bernot. And as they make their way into the 50-meter mark of this race, it's Jade Boak out of lane 2, 29.45, the opening split for Boak. She's followed by Harb out of 6 and Bernot out of 8. Now into the last 25 meters of this race, last 10 meters here. Boak looking to hold off Harb out of 6. Harb is going to try and close that gap down. Coming into the wall, it's going to go to Jade Boak, 104.33. Now into event 33, the girls 800-meter freestyle. Attention coaches and swimmers, there's been a disqualification. Event 213, heat 1, lane 6. That's event 213, heat 1, lane 6. Swimming out of lane 1, Nicole LaRue. Out of lane 2, it's Heidi Yablonsky. In lane 3, Audrey Chow. Out of 4 is Danica Goggles. Lane 5 is Chelsea Holditch. Out of lane 6 is Emily Adam. Lane 7, Lena Slee. And in lane 8, Jensen Weigel. through 250 meters. Heidi Oblonsky leads them. 2:53.77 at the 250. Following her is Chelsea Holditch and Danica Goggles. And this is a note to coaches. The scratch deadline is 11:45 this morning for tonight's final session. That's 11:45 this morning. Coming into the 400-meter mark, the halfway point of this race. Heidi Oblonsky continuing to lead, 4:41.28 through 400. Behind her, it's Danica Goggles out of 4 and Chelsea Holditch out of 5. Through 500 meters, Heidi Oblonsky continuing to lead. Behind her, now in second, is Lena Slee out of 7, and holding on to third is still Chelsea Holditch. Danica Goggles, Chelsea Holditch, and Lena Slee battling it out for 2 and 3 here through 500 meters. Through 500 meters, the three of them separated by just 0.2 of a second. Oblonsky through 3/4 of this race, leading by about 5 body lengths to the next swimmer. She's 7:04.65 through 600. Now Lena Slee holding on to second place, but a half body length ahead of Holditch and Goggles out of 5 and 4. Out into her last 100 meters, it's Heidi Jablonski out of 2, 8:16.78 through 700. Lena Slee out of 7 through in second. And now occupying third is Nicole LaRue out of lane 1. She's put herself in contention there with Danica Goggles and Chelsea Holditch for that third place. Now coming into the last 15 meters of this race, Heidi Jablonski in the lead by about 3 body lengths. She's going to win this second heat of the girls 800 freestyle. Into the wall, 9:26 for Heidi Jablonski, 9:26.39. And just a revision to an earlier message, scratch deadline for finals is 11:40 this morning. 11:40 scratch deadline. Now, into heat 4, the boys, 800 freestyle. Swimming out of lane 1 is Matthew Cow. Out of 2, it's Jacob Schneider. In lane 3, it's Moaz Yahai. Lane 4, Eric Lim. Out of 5, it's Tim Gu. In 6, Josh Tsai. Out of 7, Jaden Gu. And in lane 8, Andre Dolgov.
오빤 강남 스타일 강남 스타일 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 너는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼 따사로운 그런 선어해 커피 식기도 전에 원샷 때리는 선어해 밤이 오면 심장이 터져버리는 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 지금부터 갈 때까지 가볼까 오빤 강남 스타일 강남 스타일 오빤 강남 스타일 강남 스타일 오빤 강남 스타일 섹시 레이디 오빤 강남 스타일
And a quarter of the way through this race, Matthew Cow out of lane 1 leads them 2:08.03. He's followed in lane 5 by Tim Gu and in lane 4 by Eric Lim.
여자 가렸지만 웬만한 노출보다 야한 여자 그런 감각적인 여자 나는 선어해 점잖아 보이지만 놀 땐 노는 선어해 내가 되면 완전 미쳐버리는 선어해 근육보다 사상이 울퉁불퉁한 선어해 그런 선어해 아름다워 사랑스러워 그래 너 그래 바로 너 아름다워 Style. Gangnam Style. 오빤 Gangnam Style. Gangnam Style. 오빤 Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. 오빤 Gangnam Style. Hey, sexy lady. 위는 너, 그 위에 나는 너. Baby, baby, 나는 뭘 좀 아는 너. 위는 너, 그 위에 나는 너. Baby, baby, 나는 뭘 좀 아는 너. You know what I'm saying? 오빤 Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. 오빤 Gangnam Style. Sexy lady. 오빤 Gangnam Style.
And through 400 meters, the halfway point of this race, Tim Gu now leading 4:21.94. He's followed by Cao out of 1 and Gu out of 7. Three-quarters of the way through this race, Tim Guo out of 5 leads them 6:34.50, followed by Matthew Cao out of 1, 6:36.40. Behind them, holding on to third now is Josh Tsai out of lane 6. He's fending off Jaden Gu out of 7 and Moaz Yahai out of lane 3. And coming into his last 100 meters, it's Tim Wu out of lane 5, 7:40.37. Behind him, Matthew Cao turning for his last 100, 7:44.07. Battling it out for third, continuing, Josh Tsai and Jaden Gu out of lanes 6 and 7. They're gonna turn almost dead even. Josh Tsai out of 6, 7:58.06. Jaden Gu out of 7, 3/100ths behind through 700 meters, 7:58.09.
And right now, Jaden Gu has got the gas there. He's got a little bit of an advantage now over Josh Tsai out of 6. Now into the last 50 meters, it's Tim Gu out of lane 5 and Matthew Cow out of 1. They're gonna blast their way home here. And it's Gu out of 5. He's going to take this second heat here for the boys. Following him home will be Matthew Cow out of lane 1. Tim Gu out of 5, 8:44.43. Now into event 531, the girls 50-meter breaststroke swim off, followed by event 530, the boys 100-meter breaststroke swim off. And it's the two teammates in Emily Morgantini out of 4 and Lane Burbeck out of 5 swimming here in this 50-meter breaststroke swim-off. At the moment, Burbeck out of 5 with about a half body length advantage here through 25 meters. And now racing through their last 10 meters, Emily Morgantini is going to try and close this gap down desperately, but I think Lane Burbeck has got this one sealed into the wall. 35.15 for Burbeck. Now into event 530, the boys 100-meter backstroke swim off.
Swimming in lane 4 is Josh Tumapil, and in 5 it's Pierce Pataro. Off the start, Josh Tumapil out of 4, taking an early lead here, but a body length over Pierce Pataro out of 5. Through 50 meters, it's Tumapil, 31.23 at the touch. He's followed by Pataro, 31.92. Half second or 7/10 of a second back on Tumapil in 4, but now Pierce Pataro trying to close down that gap. Could a representative from Olympian Swim Club please make their way down to the admin desk? And winning it is Pataro out of 5, 104.46. And swimming in lane 1 is Abigail Cockle. Out of lane 2, it's Caitlin Heineman. In 3, Mia Bruneau. Lane 4, Hunter Page. Out of 5, Maya Harrington. In lane 6, Laura Worthrick. Out of lane 7 is Stella Robinson. And in lane 8, Hayden Meadus. Through the first 200 meters, it's Robinson out of 7, 2:18.35. She's followed by Bruneau out of 3 and Heineman out of 2. Into the 400-meter mark of this race, the halfway point, it's Hunter Page out of lane 4, 4:43.80. She's followed by Bruno out of 3, and Stella Robinson out of 7. Into the 3/4 mark of this race, it's Hunter Page out of lane 1. She's followed by Mia Bruno out of 3, and battling it out for 3rd currently, it's Stella Robinson of 7 and Caitlin Heineman of 2. Bruno keeping Hunter Page honest in lane 4. She's trying to make a bit of a push here now into the 650 mark of this race. Into the 700-meter wall of this race with just 100 meters left to race. This is a body length lead for Hunter Page out of 4 over Mia Bruno out of 3. Page turning 8:22.6. Behind her, Bruno out of 3, 8:22.31. And still battling for 3rd, Heineman and Robinson out of lanes 7 and 2. Into these last 100 meters, it's going to be a drag race home here. Behind, the battle for 5th is going on. Werthrick in 6, Cockle in 1, trying to push themselves the whole way here. Seeing who will grab that 5th place into her last 50 meters. It's Hunter Page out of 4. She's now got 2 body lengths back to Mia Bruno. And battling for 3rd, now Caitlin Heineman holding on to it ahead of Stella Robinson through 750 meters of this 800-meter venture for these swimmers. Into the last 15 meters now for Hunter Page. She's got 2 body lengths back to Mia Bruno. Hunter Page is going to take this 3rd heat for the girls into the wall. It'll be Hunter Page touching 9:29.54
In second, it'll be Mia Bruneau. And racing here now to the 800-meter mark, it's Heineman and it's Robinson out of 7 at the wall. Heineman, 8:41.26, grabbing third. Swimming in lane 1, Kaylin Booth. Out of lane 2 is Ethan Zhu. Lane 3, Tudor Cadis. Out of 4 is Nathan Nee. In lane 5, Merrick Phillips. In lane 6, Rock Wheeler. Lane 7 is Levi Hildebrand. And in lane 8 is Lachlan McGregor.
Like the 4th of July, 'cause baby you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky. Baby you're a firework. Come on, let your colors burst. Make 'em go you're gonna leave 'em all in You don't have to feel like a wasted space. You're original, cannot be replaced. If you only knew what the future holds after a hurricane comes a rainbow. Maybe a reason why all the doors are closed, so you could open one that leads you to the perfect road. Like a lightning bolt, your heart will glow, and when it's time you'll know. You just gotta ignite the light and let it shine. Just own the night like the 4th of July. 'Cause baby you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go as you shoot across the sky.
Into 200 distance, the 200 meters of this race, it's Tudor Cadis. Out of lane 3, leading them out at 2:07.38. He's followed by Ethan Zhu out of 2 and Caleb Booth out of 1.
Even brighter than the moon, It's always been inside of you, and now it's time to let it through. 'Cause baby you're a firework. Come on, show 'em what you're worth. Make 'em go
And a heads up for event 316, the mixed 4x50 freestyle relays. Heat 1 has been combined with Heat 2, so we'll be starting with Heat 2. That's event 316, starting on Heat 2. Heats 1 and 2 combined.
even brighter than the
When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the man who goes along with you. If I get drunk, well, I know I'm gonna be the man who gets drunk next to you. And if I heaver, yeah, I know
to the halfway point of this race, it's Tudor Cadis of lane 3, 4:21.19 to the feet. Following him in is Rock Wheeler out of lane 6 and Merrick Phillips out of lane 5. Phillips and Wheeler battling for 2 and 3, and behind them, battling it out for 4 and 5, it's Caleb Booth, Levi Hiltbrand, and Lachlan McGregor. Into the three-quarter mark of this race, it's Tudor Cadis out of 3, 6:37.76. Behind him, turning in second, is Rock Wheeler out of 6, 6:41.35. And turning in third is Merrick Phillips out of 5, 6:45.17. Coming into his last 100 meters, it's Tudor Cadis of lane 3. He's turning first, 7:46.41 at the 700. Behind him, he's got Rock Wheeler trying to hunt him down. Wheeler can see Cadis out in 3. Cadis can't see Wheeler out of 6th. Behind them, running in third now, Merrick Phillips. He's holding strong, but he's got a chaser in Ethan Zhu out of lane 2. Can Ethan Zhu close that gap down? And now into the last 50 meters here. Tudor Cadis still holding his advantage. 8:19.18 to the turn. 8:20.99 for Rock Wheeler out in 6th. Wheeler is going to put everything here into this last 15 meters. He's going to try and close this gap down. Looks like he's just going to run out of road a little bit here. I think Tudor Cadis is going to hold on into the wall for an 8:50.46. Coming home for second, it's Rock Wheeler out of 6. And now racing home for third, it's Merrick Phillips out of 5. 9:03.67. Now into heat 4 of the girls 800 freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 is Rennie Cheng. Out of 2, it's Sylvia Sanchez Portillo. Out of 3 is Abigail Campbell. In lane 4, Eva Ball. Out of 5 is Kayla Marshall. Lane 6, Sophia Bollock. Out of 7, it's Andrea Sanchez Portillo. And in lane 8, Rafaela for sure. Coming into the 200-meter mark of this 800 race, 3 swimmers in 3, 4, and 5. Campbell, Ball, and Marshall separated by just under a second. Marshall in 5 turning first, 2:18.82. Campbell out of 3 in second, 2:19.35. And Ball out of 4, 2:19.57. Through 400 meters, Abigail Campbell out of lane 3, leading a 4:41.40 to the turn. She's followed by Kyla Marshall out of 5, 4:45.53 from Marshall, and Eva Ball out of 4, 4:45.82. Ball and Marshall locked in a battle here for that 2-3 placing as well. Sophia Bullock out of lane 6, keeping them on their toes.
Mr. Worldwide to infinity, you know the roof on fire. We go boogie, oogie, oogie, jiggle, wiggle, and dance like the roof on fire. We go drink drinks and take shots until we fall out like the roof on fire. Now, baby, get my booty naked, take off all your clothes and light the roof on fire. Tell her, baby, 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 I'm on fire. I tell her, baby, 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 I'm a fireball.
And through 600 meters, Abigail Campbell leads them 7:05.12. Following her through is Kyla Marshall and Sophia Bullock, now out of lane 6. Ball, Marshall, and Bullock still locked in their battle for 2, 3, and 4, and now bringing herself onto the scene. Hopefully here for herself is Rennie Cheng out of lane 1. Behind, in lanes 7 and 8, is the battle for 7 and 8 between Sanchez, Portilla, and Vershaw.
Fireball. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but I don't care what y'all say. Cause as the world turns, y'all boys gon' learn that the secret right here don't play. That boy's from the bottom of the map, MIA USA. I gave Susie a little pat up on the booty and she turned around and said,
And coming into her last 100 meters is Abigail Campbell, 8:17.20 to the turn. Behind her, battle for third still goes on. Currently, Kyla Marshall out of 5, turning in second, 8:26.33. Sophia Bullock out of 6, turning in third, 8:26.79. And just 8/100 to the second behind her is Eva Ball out of lane 4. Ball now making a push here for second in this last 100 meters. Now into her last 50 meters of this race, Abigail Campbell has got this sealed up. Behind her, 2, 3, and 4 not yet sealed up. Eva Ball and Kyla Marshall battling it out in the middle of the pool. Now into her last 5 meters, Abigail Campbell will touch first for a 9:26.72. Following her in is the battle in the middle of the pool. Ball and Marshall gonna go all the way. It looks like Eva Ball is gonna grab second at the wall, and she does. 8:36.62. Marshall, 8:36.77.
And into the water, and away they are. Swimming in lane 1 is Noah Berger. Out of 2, Jake Ferry. In lane 3, Jinsai Yamamoto. In 4, it's Omar Bushia. Out of 5 is Franciszek Jasinski. In lane 6, Felix Leyenhorst. Out of 7, the 14-year-old boys top qualifier in Joshua Baudet. And in lane 8, Emmett Kingston. And through 200 meters, it's Omar Bushia out of lane 4, turning first, 2:08.66. He's followed extremely closely by Jinsei Yamamoto out of 3, 2:08.84. Turning third is Franciszek Jasinski out of 5, 2:11.26. Through 400 meters, it's Omar Bushia who leads them, 4:21.60 his split. Behind him, Jinsei Yamamoto still holding on to second and battling it for third right now is Joshua Baudet who holds it. Behind him, he's got some challengers in Jasinski out of 5 and Ferry out of 2. And through 600 meters, Omar Bushia continues his run through here in the lead, 6:34.87. Behind him, Jinsei Yamamoto holding on to second, 6:46.08 for himself. And in lane 7, Joshua Baudet running in third. Bushia coming into his last 100 meters of this 800-meter race. He's going to turn 7:41.89 at the 700-meter mark. Behind him, Jinsei Yamamoto still holding on to second, coming into his last 100 meters of this race. And out in lane 7, Joshua Baudet into his last 100, turning third. And into the wall for Omar Bushia through 800 meters. 8:51.07. Behind him, the battle for second now going on between Jinsei Yamamoto and Joshua Baudet out of lane 7. They're going to come into the wall, touching for second. It's Joshua Baudet out of 7, and Yamamoto from 3, settling for third. Swimming in lane 2, Isla Curtis. In lane 3, Elsa Anderson. Out of 4, it's Sadie Blacher. Lane 5, Brooklyn Brecky. In lane 6, it's Brooklyn Flood. And in lane 7, Greta Dove.
And through 200 meters, it's Greta Dove out of lane 7, 2:16.99 at the turn. Following her through, it's Brooklyn Brecky out of lane 5, 2:22.85 for Brecky, and Elsa Anderson out of 3, 2:26.29.
Hey, there's a light bulb hanging on the wire, sucking up to someone just to stoke the fire, picking out the highlights of the scenery. Saw a little cloud and looked a little like me. I had my hands in the river, my feet back up on the banks. Looked up to the Lord above and said, hey man, thanks. Sometimes I feel so good I gotta scream. She said, Gordy baby, I know exactly what you mean. She said, I swear to God, she said. My memory is running up this river that I'm in. New Orleans is sinking, man, and I don't wanna swim. Swim.
Greta Dove out of lane 7, continuing her run in the lead, 4:37.90 through 400. Following her is Brooklyn Brecky still out of lane 5, and Elsa Anderson out of lane 3. Anderson battling out with Isla Curtis for third.
I was left to my own devices. Many days fell away with nothing to show, and the walls kept tumbling down in the city that we love. Great clouds all over the hills, bringing darkness from above. But if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like nothing changed at all? And if you close your eyes, does it almost feel like you've been here before? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? How am I gonna be an optimist about this? We were caught up and lost in all of our vices. In your pose as the dust settled around us.
And coming into 600 meters swung here for Greta Dove. She will turn miles in the lead of this race, 6:56.95. She's got 35 meters to her nearest competitor in Brooklyn Brecky out of lane 4. Following out of lane 3, in third still, is Elsa Anderson. She's still racing Isla Curtis here into the 600 meter wall of this race. Coming into her last 100 meters, it's Greta Dove out of lane 7. She's continuing her tear through this race, 8:06:59 through 700 meters. And now into her last 100 meters, Brooklyn Brecky out of lane 5 turns 3:8:38.60. The battle for third is ongoing. Elsa Anderson and Isla Curtis out of lanes 3 and 2. And now blasting home through the last 15 meters of her race, Greta Dove out of lane 7. She's going to come home to win this heat by nearly 50 meters into the wall. It's Greta Dove, 9:13.87 at the wall. Now into the last 50 meters for herself is Brooklyn Brecky out of lane 5. Behind her, the race for third ongoing. Elsa Anderson separating herself from Isla Curtis in lane 2. 25 meters left to swim for Brecky out of 5. And going into the wall, Brooklyn Brecky will come home second, touching for a time of 9:52.50 through 800. And in third is Elsa Anderson out of 3, 9:59.56. Into heat 4, or heat 5 of 6 for the boys, 800 freestyle. Out of lane 1, it's Evan Weatherhead. Lane 2 is Finn Kirk. Out of 3, Cade Talbot. Lane 4, Sage Demers. In lane 5, it's Benson Miles. In 6, Jaden DeBrink. Out of 7, Matthew Huang. And in lane 8, Parker Nelson.
Alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Macarena tiene un novio que se llama de apellido Vitorino. En la jura de bandera del muchacho se la dio con 2 amigos. Macarena tiene un novio que se llama de apellido Vitorino, y en la jura de bandera del muchacho se la dio con 2 amigos. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, que tu cuerpo es para dar la alegría y cosas buenas. Dala tu cuerpo alegría Macarena, Macarena.
Into 200 meters swam for Sage Demers of lane 4. He turns first. Following him out of lane 5, it's Benson Miles. And in lane 3, Kate Talbot.
Standing in the rain with his head hung low. Couldn't get a ticket. It was a sold-out show. Heard the roar of the crowd. He could picture the scene. Put his ear to the wall. Then like a distant scream, he heard one guitar. Just blew him away. He saw stars in his eyes. And the very next day, bought a beat-up six-string in a second-hand store. Didn't know how to play it, but he knew for sure that one guitar felt good in his hands. Didn't take long to understand. Just one guitar slung way down low was the one-way ticket, only one way to go. So he started rocking, ain't never gonna stop. Gotta keep on rocking, someday gonna make it to the top and be a jukebox hero. He's a jukebox hero. He took one guitar, jukebox hero. He'll come alive tonight.
Through 400 meters, it's Sage Demers out of lane 4. Volume in lane 5. It's Benson Miles out of lane 5. Battle on for third between Finn Kirk and Cade Talbot out of 2 and 3.
His whole life changed. Now he needs to keep it rocking. He just can't stop. Gotta keep on rocking. That boy has got to stay on top and be a jukebox hero. He's a jukebox hero. Yeah, jukebox hero. With that one guitar, he'll come alive tonight. He's gotta keep it rocking. He just can't stop. Gotta keep on rocking. That boy has got to stay on top and be a jukebox hero. He's a jukebox hero. It took one guitar to put stars in his eyes. Now he's just a jukebox hero. Jukebox hero. He's got stars in his eyes. Stars in his eyes.
And through 600 meters, Sage Demers continuing to lead. Now closing the gap, though, is Benson Miles out of 5. And behind them, running in third now, is Finn Kirk of lane 2. Into 700 meter swam for Sage Demers, as well as Benson Miles out of 5. Miles, a body length down on Demers. Behind them, Finn Kirk now running a strong third on his own out of lane 2. Into his last 25 meters, Sage Demers of lane 4, holding off Benson Miles out of lane 5. He's going to come home to win this heat of the 800 freestyle here and touch for a time of 9:01.92. Miles out of 5, 9:04.88. And Kirk out of 2, 9:11.74. And into the 6th and final heat of the boys 800 meter freestyle. Swimming in lane 3 is Jackson Nickel. Out of lane 4, top qualifier for the 13 and under boys, Tao So. Swimming in lane 5, Jacob Alexander. And in lane 6, Mei Tai Zabanin. Through 200 meters, Tao So leads them out, 2:16.81. He's followed closely out of 5 by Jacob Alexander. And following in 6th or 3rd, Matai Zavanin. Through 400 meters, Jacob Alexander leads them out, 4:37.41. He's followed by Tao So out of 4, 4:38.19. Running strong in 3rd is Matai Zavanin out of 6, and in 3, running in 4th, it's Jackson Nickel, 3:50.32. Through 600 meters, 3/4 mark of this race, Jacob Alexander continues to lead, 6:59.84. So out of 4, 7:01.34 in 2nd. Zavanin out of 6, 7:11.98 in 3rd. And Nickel out of 3, 7:18.23 in 4th. And into the 700-meter mark of this race, 100 left to swim for Jacob Alexander. He's 8:10.65. Tao So out of 4, 8:13.48 out of 4. Turning in third is Matthias Savinen in 6. 8:25.85 for himself. And in fourth, out of lane 3, Jackson Nickel, 8:33.41. And coming into the wall, Jacob Alexander is going to win this heat for the boys. 800 freestyle, 9:20.37. So out of 4, 9:22.71. And now coming home for third, out of lane 6, it's Matthias Savinen. He's going to touch 4, 9:37.52. And rounding out the heat, Jackson Nickel out of 3. Coming into the wall, he's going to touch in 9:44.53. Swimming in lane 2 is Saskatoon Goldfins. Out of lane 3, the Island Swim Club. In lane 4, it's the Kelowna Aquajets. Swimming in lane 7, it's the Mavericks. And in lane 8, the Duncan Swim Team. Coming into the 100-meter mark, Duncan Swim Team turning over first. 50.32 to the touch. Duncan in 8, just holding on to the lead. Island pushing out of lane 3.
Oh my God.
Swimming in lane 1 is Killarney Swim Club. Out of 2, it's the Glencoe Gators. And out of lane 8, Manta Swim Club. Through 50 meters, it's Manta out of lane 8. Now in lanes 1 and 2, Killarney. Killarney and Glencoe battling it out here into the 100-meter mark of this relay. And to the wall first, it's Killarney ahead of Glencoe, ahead of Manta. Into the 150 mark, it's Glencoe from lane 2 turning over first. Following them is Killarney out of 1 and Manta out of 8. And coming in for the last 10 meters of this race, Glencoe still holding on to the lead. Killarney trying to claw in, as well as Manta coming to the wall. It's Manta who wins 147.55.